Well, that was awkward. I thought I was using my actual mic, but it's swapped to my webcam mic for some reason, so my bad. Holy shit, what? This never happened before. What the fuck? Testing 1 2 3. Okay. My bad. What a bad start. Okay, so I haven't played in a couple of days, so we don't have much resources, but we do have enough for pity for the character, so definitely gain the character at least once, and then hopefully the Khan too, and then might just go after if we get the Khan, just go all in to tier 3 the character. I have some tea, but my so strongly for some reason, goddamn. Okay, so we got this April Fool stuff, so we'll open this up and see what this is. This memory used for and limit break. If you attain find out that task completed its limit break compared to. Okay. Not sure this is limited to certain characters or what. Oh, it's probably for this. Oh, they give you a free account. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Oh shit. That's crazy. I know it's just a kind it's not even anime, but like, holy shit, that's crazy. Someone actually got animate that. That was insane artwork. Alright, so I don't know what to do with these selectors. I think I'll open these ones since like it's random. Wait, what's this? Oh, I think this is what gifts? Oh, okay. think like basically my characters still have like no gear. It's pretty bad. Okay, so use up these basic tickets, and then do the other stuff. Oh yeah, before I do that, let me just check out that counter we just got. It is a free one, so I don't really think it'll do much. It's HP. Oh, but there'd be the whole like story thing, because I think there's like a story for each Arcana for the journey. This one maybe become insane still. Oh wow, this one, wait, 3 possible stats? Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because like it's so spread out. So this one's just HP defense for the second one. It was, oh okay, so for the first one make a stamina. Okay, so then the last one's HP, and then the potential types, there's nothing here, sadly. That's, we might get a condition. I feel like they could put like I know it's free, but they could put like maybe at least one. It is like a SSR, right? If it's like a SR, then like okay. Not entirely sure how good this will be, because maybe just for like stats. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Oh no, that's just no, that's not the thing I was looking for. Okay, probably just leave it at 35. I think it might be good for rapidly getting stats. I'll probably do a journey with the new character and might put that on to see what that story is. Just quickly collecting some more resources. Barely did any of this, so like I think I missed out on like so many summons, like maybe 100 200 summons I missed out. It kinda sucks, but like I kept like prolonging playing the game, so on stream it, and then the times and stuff. I've just thought kinda might, cause I wanted to grind out like get some currency for the collab. I have 2 months for that, but not too sure like how I'll continue playing after that, so like kind of debating with myself. Okay, I think that's the only free thing from the shop. Wait, there's all extra. Oh, the daily thing, I think. Daily chance, yeah. Oh, new ones. So we're like, with all the summons in total, I think we're doing like maybe like 130 summons. Let's just see if that's enough to get some more gems. I kind of hate how there's like an exclamation mark for the level, because it's not really that important. Okay, I'll do some of the arcanas and then go back to you guys to see if I can get any more gems for the other summons. And my mouse is dying, goddamn. Quickly revising all this. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got ginger mint top. Because the journey's probably not voice, so it's gonna be a lot of talking. It's gonna be rough. Oh, there's still ones I haven't gotten yet. Okay. This looks pretty cool. I wish hopefully in the future maybe the condos can be animated. Like it wouldn't really like matter. It's because it's just aesthetic type of thing to want. But it would be cool. Oh, we got SSR. I think I have this one. I think this might be like the third time I got this one though. Check later. Okay, she has a sense of life. Oof. Nothing here. This one's mainly for conditioning and stamina. First one, potential points. This one's kind of iffy though, but looks cool. The cool thing about journey thing is like you can either do this for the stats or just for the story. Wait, you can view them? Wait. Let's click on... since this is a short, I think let me see. Yeah, it's a duplicate. Okay, let me go to... You can view your journey event stories in the database, okay? Let me check that out later. Wait, I have another 10? I don't. Good thing count them, that would have been kind of bad. Actually, I'll let the animation play one time. Just in case someone new is watching it.
Candle Square 所属ノーブルメイドのクレアです。全力で団長をサポートさせていただきます。こんにちは。ランパディスの見習い調査員リリーです。ほら、ウサギさんも挨拶しないと。
Okay, what do you do?
呼びました。
So, I think this is like what, Frost? Okay, passes some attack. Grant self chill. Grants all allies separate self or barrier. Self attack up. And Mr. Rabbit Detective consultation for 2 turns. Barrier portion of attack, so the barrier is probably not that strong. Oh, consulting with the rabbit gives you 15% crit rate. Okay. In moments of crisis, Mr. Rabbit steps in and attacks all enemies, inflicting enemies with attack down for 2 turns. 75% chance. Deal 3% increased damage if self as Mr. Rabbit Detective consultation on attack. Okay, so I guess I ideally use the special than the ultimate. Big gap on those cooldowns though, so you might have to like have timed out. Yeah. Seems kind of mid. Okay. Let's see if we can get some extra gems real quick. Yeah, I got this one again.
ヨラの物語がより深まっていくな。
But I think it's pretty... I think this one was pretty good. Yeah, this one, the increased attack and crit rate by 6%. So that one's actually pretty solid. So probably be using this often for it to keep going up. It's not too bad, I guess. Skim through the SRs real quick.
痛みとは違う感覚。不思議ですね。これで頼りになるリーダーにちょっと近づけたのかな。
ほほう、なんだかさらに強くなった気がするのだ。
次の狩りで役に立ちそうだね。
I heard the current limited characters like pretty solid, like even at no extra copy, so that's good to hear.
強くなってね。
Since that's probably what's gonna happen.
星の力が体に満ちていくみたい。
Okay, so I think that'll be all the extra gems I can get out of this.
ここにいたか、団長。すまない、少し遅れてしまった。危険だと。心配なんてされるのはずいぶん久しぶりだな。
Still, I've been in touch with this, like, okay, so back to the Kana first, it's kind of funny. It's was it like a duck face with chips, crumbs and stuff? Okay. So like go from top. Wow, the very first one, you get a 4.5% crit rate. Wow, right off the bat, that's crazy. I feel like maybe in the future I might just only instead of going for the characters, you just go for the counters, it seems. Okay, so since okay, so no available awards, and then strength and what's this, the focus. Okay, so on strength focus again, no potentials, but you get stamina and potential points for the rewards for journey for that story. Then the last one, strength, focus, and endurance. This one, okay, so this one isn't character specific, but it's class specific. So rangers only. Increase attack by 3% for each target hit by a critical hit. On critical hit with an attack that attacks all, stacks up to 5 times. Okay, so wait, is for each hit? Wait, for each target hit by... Oh, okay, so this is like a pretty easy way to stack up damage. Yes, like if using a ranger that has like 2 AoEs, then that's 2 turn, then you get like 15% damage, and even on the second turn you're almost like all the way there, because you're usually fighting 3. I think some stages has like more. Not sure if you're remembering right, but like I know some have like at least 3. So, okay. Let's see if I get lucky, like, if the other, okay, this, I don't think I streamed it when I pulled for it, though. Yo, I was like, I was about to say, like, maybe I'm just that guy just forgetting the one copy, but now it's, someone else. When we have to. This one's self-healing. But I think this isn't, I don't think this is necessarily applying self-healing. I think you have to have like a mechanic for self-healing for this to even do anything, if I'm understanding that right. I think maybe Star Series might have like some type of Discord. I don't remember if I'm in the one or not. Trying to figure that out. Oh yeah, it's 2,000. Oof. I think, wait, I think the race for the account is higher than the character, right? Just at 2 for the SSR, and then 4, and then let me check this. 4, okay, the SSR chance is the same, but for that specific SSR, it's, I guess, doubled. Which is like, okay. So I guess it would make more sense to go after this with the currency and stuff, because like I guess like in a way kind of the higher chance. Okay. I think that's about the same as when I did I think Hildy. And also for Ranger, okay. Wait, curate support. Ooh, this one might be, this one's looking good. You know, it's a solid pull. Okay, now it's just focus, stamina, focus, strength, and if I hit rate 4%. I think 4% is pretty high. Yeah, this one got stars and that's what he knows good. Strength, focus, stamina, potential points. Increase self-crit rate by 5% when using a basic attack. Stacks up to 5 times. Wait, so is it crit rate like only for the basic attack, or is it like your overall stats? If it's your overall stats, that's kind of crazy. So it's probably like more of like a PvE type of thing, because like I feel like in PvP you probably want like 100 like right off the bat, and then you use your so because you'll be using your ult and special right off the bat too. But yeah, this is like solid. It's an amazing combination, and then also with this, extremely strong. So that's good. 2 multis didn't have to raise anything, and then we got like a really nice SSR. So then we just go all in on this. You know, I'm gonna use pity. This See what we get here.
我が輩は偉大な竜族スカーレット・ベラルミンこのポーズ落ち着かないのだ
I think she's good. I think like all the bunny girls are good or something, but I saw a legendary SSR. I saw a ranger. I was like, oh my god. It's not. I was like, oh my god.
はじめまして聖母奪
Nah,
還
bro,
隊
nah,
の
bro. That's actually kind of talk. Like, there's no way
じゃあ
I get a double. They're both SSRs and they're both rangers. That's actually insane. Hey, my eyes are jumping on my skull right now, bro. It's like, here you go. Psych. Here you go. What? Psych. That's actually crazy. Oh, she seems pretty solid. She has a little bit of like a speed mechanic, so she's probably really good. Base attack is ignition. Damage dealt to star attribute units increased by 1%. Okay. Would have been better if it's like this is like a flat not flat but like a attack percentage instead of like attribute specific. So this wait. So wait, is that one turn cooldown? What? Okay. Saltro's played. She was. It's kind of weird, like how they have like the little description. Not description, dialogue. Skill. Okay. Inflicts the enemy with recovery down for 2 turns. With 100% chance, grant self extra turn. There's no way this does like. Oh wait, no, I'm misreading it. This is the turns. Like, for a second, I'm like, yo, there's no way. 1 turn cooldown? Insane. There's no cooldown decrease on it, so. Oh, what's this thing do? Oh, healing received decreased by half. Okay. There's probably some type of boss that does like crazy healing or something. Spin massive pinball around, dealing damage to all enemies. Inflict all enemies with speed down for 1 turn. With a 75% chance. Okay, so AoE can make. Do these all go up to 100 through upgrades? Oh, they don't. Ooh, so everything's like kind of like a chance. Cause like I think effect touch rate is only like it's a thing that goes against like resistance, but like it doesn't increase like the overall chance. So like 100 something. So reduce the skill's cooldown by 1 for each stack of the 7 ball. On spell ball on self, reset the skill's cooldown if self has 3 stacks of the 7 ball. I think that. Okay, toughness damage 1-1. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. So it's a flat increase in the crit rate from the level. Still pretty good. This increases the stacks of the 7 ball. That's good, but then you have to kind of like decide if you're stacking it, then you're not really like using your ult. So this might be like more of like a manual type of play. Or like maximum, like usually like you have the manual play for maximum damage, but like this one's like feels like manual all the time. Because at a stack of 3, resets the skill's cooldown itself has 3 stacks. Okay. So maybe if you like stack this up, and then the basic one is 6, right? So if you use this at 6, right, you can, I guess, use this back to back. And then I'm assuming maybe the speed down will like stack if you like hit it both times, which is only like 2 turns on your 5 turn cooldown. Can this go down? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you use this 2 times, and then that might help you get like an extra Nova burst. So you like Nova burst maybe on your special, then you try to double tap your ult, and that might give you another Nova burst, but you probably have to use that on your basic. But that'd be like PvE type of scenario that probably wouldn't survive in PvP. Scarlet triggers pinball time 3 times at the start of the turn and removes all stacks of pinball time after attacking. Pinball time, normal ball, spell ball, 7 ball, and spell ball curse randomly. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if it's like a randomizer to get like this like ball thing though. Yeah, because if it's 3 and 3, and you can like double tap this all thing right off the bat, but I feel like that became broken though. And then the multiplayer really got huge with these percentages. I'm not too sure how that works. Increase self speed by 1 for each stack of 7 ball on self at start of turn. Stacks up to 6. Okay. But how do you gain them though? Because like it says you start off with 3, just like pinball time. So I don't know if it like randomly gives you like 3, and then one might be normal, 2 might be 7, or like something like that. But it doesn't say anything about getting them back. So I just use it and see. Okay, so this one's also a ranger. Oh, cosmic, okay. think those ones are the harder ones I got. So it should be decent. Increase attack by 4% and inflict the enemy with unknown hex for 1 turn. With a 100% chance after using Touch of the Void if the enemy has a debuff attack. Wait, if the enemy has a debuff, attack increase up to 5 times. Oh, so okay, so you're multiplying it off the blue number. Up to 5 times on 1 copy. That'd be 20 on 4 attacks. But okay, she only has 1 AoE, so maybe we do it on the AoE. Get that 20% right off the bat, or at least 15. This one you get, what's this do? Damage against, or okay, so elemental thing. 7 equivalent tunnels on all enemies, like all enemies with unknown hex. Oh, this seems pretty strong though. Effect resistance decreased by 20% and then speed by 10. Feeling for PvP, that sounds pretty good. But in general, that sounds pretty good. What's it cool? Oh, it's only 3 turn cooldown? Oh wait, that's a chance. Oh, 50% chance, okay. And then if you at 6 is 60, and then at 10 would be 75. So pretty expensive. I wonder how later in the game how this combat's gonna be, like if they start bringing out characters who is like it's guaranteed like 100% chance. Don't want to see guarantee because like you still have to do the resistance and hit rate stuff. Okay, so the alt single target, 6 turn cooldown. That's a lot, isn't it? Terrain lifts the seal, which is okay right now. Unleash turn rally, increase the enemy with affects the enemy with speed down. Flex. 2 turn and 75% chance. Oh, with a 75% chance, increase self action gauge by 2% if enemy has a debuff on attack. Okay. I feel like maybe with this character you would like use it with like another debuffer and have her go like after. I feel like that probably be the optimal thing to do. I'm assuming like if you level this up, this is probably going to 100, right? Yeah, that's the speed down, so you're trying to get. So yeah, that will wait 10 and 15 on 75. I'm missing something here. Oh wait, no, actually no, that's right. And then 1 turn decrease, so this goes to a 5. It's probably okay. Just the investment in this like seems kind of pretty expensive because you have to max out. Temporary deals 1 more toughness damage and afflicts the enemy with unknown hex for 1 turn, which is from that. Oh, okay. So the Nova Burst on the alt would be pretty strong then, with a 100% chance after attacking. Okay, yeah, but the Nova Burst is pretty strong. Oh yeah, this is single target. I was thinking this was like AoE. I mean, it might be pretty solid if the damage is there, which assuming it would be with this extra multiplier on the debuff. Wait, can you increase turn? Okay, no. I kind of forgot what you mean. I know one is for tough. I think this one's for the toughness. So I guess this would be pretty good for a single target go up to 3. And then this, I don't remember this mechanic. But the speed on is 20%. X would be 10. Okay. If you guess to like lock down one opponent, be pretty good. So in like a PvE setting, like you would go snipe out the minions first and then use her to on a focusing for the boss. So we got our 1/1 copies, and then if we get enough for like 10 pulls, we just dive it into this. But so that was crazy. Like how you gonna give me two SSR Rangers? I'm like, oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I didn't. Oops, I accidentally hit my mic. Hey, that was like an emotional roller coaster. Okay, so go to accounts real quick. There she is. Do I have enough for... Okay, I do have enough for exactly level 35. About blonde 30, additional strength, okay. Oh, what that? Oh, okay. And then the character herself. Okay, she's kind of like all the way down the bottom.
Hi, 団長.
Oh, here. Okay. Should I just untrain and put a level on it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's fine, 10 jumps. And then...
興味を引いてみせよ。
Had a slow reaction there. Wait, how much extra XP do I have? It's great. To even out was I think 65. I just go 70. I'll put the XP on the characters I'm currently mainly using. Even though like I'll have to switch it again because of the stars and stuff, but like for now it's okay. So I'm using her, and then
勤務中
been using her. She seems pretty solid. Oh, I had to take her off. Take her off. Since I'm here, let me just revise this then. Oh, like, where SSRs? Can I just fill this with SSRs then? I'll do okay one at a time. She seems pretty good, but I think she might be like a main DPS or like a focus, the DPS you would usually like focus on. I'm so glad like swapping out for the stall link is like it's free and there's no like timer on it. Trying to think if I like should somehow adjust for the tower. Green, cosmic, it's red, and then okay, maybe do you have any blue? Maybe okay, this. And then
勤務中
there she
異
is.
常なし。責任重大だな。勤務開始ってところ。責任どれ、わらわの興味を引いてみせよ。
So usually I go for the cooldown, then stop. This one would be good to go to 8 for the that defense down. How much does it go down by anyway? 30? Okay. Wait, is it just me, or does her skills read differently than when I first checked it out from the summit thing? Like, I feel like there's way more information, or either that, or I didn't read it and I only read the kana. 6. That's just damage. Not sure if I can get this to 8. These purple ones. I have some, but it only adds up to 5. The cube thing. I think too weak to get that, the purple ones, and then a
ア
shot.
ポカリプス商会へようこ
Ah, this is what weekly. Okay.
そ素晴らしい選択です
Can you do more PvP stuff? Then inventory. Where is that inventory? Okay. I think we can get some good stuff from here. Okay, oh, so this is like for a full like equipment set. And this is like individual pieces. I think same with this. Okay. Dive into that later. This is the cube thing I saw. Ignore that. You can select and obtain one piece of T1. On quantity 6. Oh, so wait, no. So this is also for individual pieces. T1. I'm not too sure, like, what's the... Why is there a difference? And, like, the difference in the name is what's, like, throwing me off. Yeah, I spot going in, banning as well. Let's go. So, I think... Oh, okay, I think this one has a specific stats for the main ones, but this one... Oh, no, this one I think does. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I think it would be between the precision set and or the crit rate set. Wrong thing.
どれわらわの興味を引いてみせよ。
We'll have enough for the cooldown. Dang. I'm not sure if she's like more expensive than the other characters. Can I use? Okay, so using blue would be okay because I need purple. I don't know. Can you fuse up? Probably not, because this will probably have a button for it. I have a feeling she's gonna be like our main like damage healer, so going all in is not too bad. After using Ash in front, 20% of others. Okay, so that's the same. The main difference is you get a percentage in attack increase on your passive, and then this attack up gets extra turns off for next upgrades. Wait, what? Grant self one stack of Inferno after using Ashen Inferno. And Ashen Inferno is... oh, your basic, okay. Okay, she has a little bit of self-preservation with this prevent self from HP drop below 40% and grant self attack up for 1 turn after being attacked by an attack that would take self HP under 40. This effect that triggers after being attacked once per battle. This is pretty good. I just kind of wish maybe if the HP percentage where it activates was lower, because I feel like 4% is like pretty high. Unless they did that so like you don't die from like a double tap or something. Okay, so so I guess you would use your basic attacks to then upgrade this. Not sure. Don't think probably won't do that in auto, so that'll probably be like a manual type of play thing. Triple and then you this, so I'm assuming this is like additive, multiplicative. So 50 maybe. That'd be cool. And then fixed damage supply increased by 1. Okay, that's a toughness thing. Doesn't do a lot of toughness damage though. Things have low. So you probably need someone else for that. So this is single target, right? Okay, then the alt is AoE, swing sword, fake all enemies with the defense down, increase self action gauge by 50% and grant self honor of the throne for 3 turns. Grant self a stack of Inferno for each enemy hit by a critical hit. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. So then, yeah, when go in with max crit rate, use the ult right off the bat. You have max stacks, and then you can use your ruler as ruler judgment full power. Yeah, and this is on a 3-turn cooldown. So by the time you get this again, you'll be able to do this at max damage again, because that'd be 3 hits from your basic. Oh, the IC works really good. That's okay. And if you can get that like that defense down too, that'd be really solid. So on which one? Basic attack skills, damage up by 15, and then your speed by 15 for 3 turns. Okay. So only thing is like for one stack of this like Honor of the Throne thing, you will be like kind of wasted for the base attack because you'll be using the special after. But besides that, it's pretty solid. Okay, so yeah, definitely crit rate is definitely the way to go. This was speed. So I think there's something where it can have crit rate as the main stat. I think there is. This one's speed. Oh yeah, here it is. Crit rate. Crit damage. I think I'll go with the crit rate. Just to like make sure to get that 100%. And then if I get something else, then this can like swap onto like a different character or something. But it's not race. So this is what's this necklace? Okay. And then this is sword rings. Okay. I'm not too sure what the main stats can go on this though. So if this can also get like crit rate, that might be kind of overkill, but okay. Okay, effect hit rate. Wait, this is also effect hit rate? What? Effect? Oh no, the resistance, okay. Defense, HP, attack, okay. For the ring, I'm not sure if you would go attack or effect hit rate, because if you go effect hit rate, then like try to guarantee that defense down 30%, but if the attack percentage goes over 30%, then it might be worth it just to get the attack ring with the good substats. Okay, I'll do the scrimmage thing just now. I'll be back in like 1 sec. Okay. This shall be my one character right here. Okay, so let's get the crit rate necklace. Get the boots for the speed. Then I'm thinking effect test rate because like maybe like later on for like our content in the game, you might need like that stack. I don't know if it's optional because I haven't watched any guys or anything. Okay, so that's 3, so I need one more piece. Just the weapon. And then I need a 2-piece, so the gloves and I guess what's his armor? Wait, is that the only 2-piece there? This is... Oh yeah, there. This one's just attack and effect resistance. Oh, this one has like everything. Okay. Okay, effect head is also on a 2-piece, so I think I might just do that. HP resistance. Effect resistance by itself. Okay, so we'll do. Yeah, I'll go for the hit rate. So I need glove armor. So a little bit hard to tell from looking at it. Arm guards, or I think this one. And then the armor, which is, I'm assuming, stuff. Yeah. I think all the substats are kind of garbage. And then
どうだわらわの興味を引いてみせよ。
oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't upgrade, because I think about this is probably gonna change to blue gold. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I don't remember, is there a thing to change this, like reroll the stats? I never mess around with equipments. Guess not. Whoa, why is it trying to use... Okay, so there's that. Oh, do not have a lot of this, okay. The stat numbers in this game is just so low. How does one even get more of this? I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll leave it at that for now. For the equipment.
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
Conductor crafting 10 times. Oh, when you farming for equipment, you get okay. It's kind of funny. Okay, so you can. Oh, the only way to get this is from Journey. Wait, really? Have you not? Have you taken? You can? Have you not? I don't remember you getting anything from it, to be honest. Or the clip shop. Oh, okay. This is from the Hunt Cross. 3 just for 1, jeez. Okay, that's kind of garbage. Why is it so difficult to level up the gear though? That's kind of weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, so I guess maybe from now on just only upgrade the speed and crit rate stats. Main stats. Okay, let's go to. Is there any rewards I can collect from this? Let's see what auto does. Yep. Seems about right. Save. Get some bonus stats. Don't really know how I get these, but okay, journey. Let me just refresh this.
出撃の時間か。よし。
Okay, so I'll probably just do one dream just to have something honor, and then check out that event thing, and then I guess maybe main story. Wait, another. Cosmic. Not sure why is it like pronounced. Not sure if there's like a difference or something. Cosmic.
まさかわらわを失望させるつもりではあるまいな。
Not too sure what this another thing is actually. That's not the name of the element, is it? Um. The elemental circle's not in here. It's kind of dumb. Okay. Don't really have anything too good to be honest. Probably just focus on straight damage. Sense of attack. Or should I just go for double strength? See, this one has my focus, so I guess we can put that on and then yeah, just put on strength. Now this can get edited. Okay, so this one gives you crit damage on the second one, and then the third one's kind of useless. I think I can probably take out this one. Yeah, this one can definitely go. Oh yeah, I have her, so this something needs to go. I don't think the order matters. But yeah, there's no swap, so this one's gives you speed, yeah, 3 speed and a lot of focus and strength. This one I think gives you crits, no attack. Attack again. This This one's crit rate. Just keep that one. This one gives you the crit rate, effect hit, and then also this. Okay, yeah, this one has to go. This is preset 3. Okay, maybe I think I'll name this Ranger, because I have a lot of Ranger Pacific icons on this. I think I use all my XP though to can level up a little bit. 31. And can't get to that 35 though. Wait, I need more. How much do I get for one clear? Oh, it's only 5k. Okay, yeah, never mind.
来られましたか?
I wasn't expecting a lot, but like that was like almost nothing.
出撃の時間か?
まさかわらわを失望させるつもりではあるまい。
They should have like maybe like a favorite button or something. I think this is. Oh, this one is crit rate. Okay, I want to keep that. This one has that. Attack focus. Okay, that little bit of speed. Why swap this actually? Attack focus, and then big attack, and it's for anyone, right? Yeah, big attack and crit rate. Go here. I'm thinking to take this one out. I want to do put in this one just to like see what the story is. This one looking crazy, bro. I have to skim through them real quick. Oh wait, no, that's defenders only. Yeah, defenders. It'd be cool if you can like sort this out by like by potentials that you can get like from it. Wait, actually. Not sure if this will help. No. I think maybe kind of helps. Wait, not this. Okay. Okay, I'll probably go with this and see how it goes. Wait, does auto journey like instantly complete it? Might be interesting, but I want to see the story for her and her card. May save your event right off the bat. Okay. Wake up at the start of the journey is not all that strange. The captain meets his journey member, and together they endure the hardship. That's the right known as a journey undertaken. It's inherited the power of the sorcerers and protect the world. Bro, protect what world? Like, this is literally just ash and fire. But waking up on land, buried in ash, beset by a loneliness that felt like I was standing within a void. It made me suspect this place was not a beginning, but an end. Okay, this is I think this is what like our POV, like the Panda's POV, right? Where am I? Oh, wait. Okay. Still alive. You're more stubborn than I thought. Then again, a fledgling who cannot even manage himself there to waste a demon lord's time. If you do not intend to die pathetically, struggle properly. That's that's a pretty good line. I might have to use that line the next time I'm playing a PvP game that has comms. If you do not intend to die pathetically, struggle properly. That's a good one. A demon or a question mark. The uneasy stirred by the unfamiliar word was soon swallowed by a sinister presence sweeping across the barren land. So like, I'm kind of confused. Are we in her world, or is this like she did this somewhere in our world? Like she just spawned in our world and just like messed up the whole place? Crazy. I realized it then, through the voice echoing faintly, and the figure remained an instant. I am having trouble talking. No. This might have been some with me if this continues. What the being spoke was unmistakably true. Your broken state is inferior even to junk metal discarded playthings. But no matter the amount of clowning about will change anything now. Since I have prepared a stage at such effort, your pitiful death trials should at least serve as a melody. The journey, did I fail it? Whatever theme your story carries, it has nothing to do with me. Still, if you are to be an actor, she raised a blade brimly with killing intent, your face utterly devoid of expression. As I watched that sight, sensing this was the end, I closed my eyes. At the very least, such a wretched script will not do, Captain. Wait, did she just slap us? Wake up. What do we do? He suddenly stopped responding. Is the captain dead? Saint Ismail, you have finally chosen slaughter and began your march towards damnation. I really wish he was like voice, because I like the dialogue is like pretty entertaining. The order will now burn you as an example of a fallen sentence. Once they do, I'll scatter your remaining ashes into the Noah's rivers to console the captain's soul. No, I just found him like this on my way. I've been trying to wake him up. I mean, I did panic a bit and slapped him here and there, but I couldn't help it. The summoning circle here was glowing ominously. As the confirmation brought me back from my senses, my body felt unbearably heavy due to lingering nightmare. Okay, so I guess it was just a nightmare, but like I don't know, that was like a vision, like of the future, or just a nightmare. Just the power of like ill intent into our body. I've been conducting a solo investigation into the magic circle the monolithic order claimed to have secured. It seems like I lost consciousness during the process. You really are unconscious, right? Then Mel cautiously approaches and begins dragging me off somewhere. Seeing her so eager to help me, it hit me that despite her antics, Merle was still a devoted saintess after. Alright, since come to this, I'll use Captain for the summoning magic too. That kind of sounds like we're a sacrifice. I don't think I like the sound of that. Hey. Oh, we made our presence known. Captain, if you were awake, you should have said something. Wait, is this anime even with this song? Oh, okay, cool. Do you know how worried I was thinking you were dead? I'll give you 10 seconds. Explain yourself. Oh, well, so, Saintess Merle, what should we do? The summoning circle, the order is secured, one that calls for the special beings, and your insane plan to offer the captain as a sacrifice. Yes, right. To attain powerful familiar. It has all been exposed. I wasn't planning to go that far, you know. Hey Captain, just hear me out. You know how the more you donate, the more sincere your praise seemed in the order, right? Right. I'm actually like reading like a webtoon that like has there's like a faction and like a family where there's like the traditional like praying and then forget that shoot money. I forgot what they call the money thing. Indulgence, I think. Your prayers seem in order, right? Sharing the graph would be more seeing in outside. Struggling a lot, don't know why. Heavy. So I thought if I play I think my voice is cooked today. So I thought if I played together with you, Captain, yeah, maybe we'd get a higher grade familiar. Oh. So that put some distance between us. Then I sprinted straight for the exit. Stop. What are you doing? Let go of me? Hold up, I think I have a hole somewhere. Okay. If this doesn't work, doing nothing will. Feel a little bit better. Okay. As will help me, if the other finds out we try to use a summoning circle without permission, we'll be demoted. Yes, Scientist Morale. You knew it was wrong and still you did it. They both desperately grabbed my arms and legs to stop me. To keep my balance, I drove the star piercer into the ground. To think. What do you mean by that? At that moment, the magic circle where the blade was struck began to emit an overwhelming light. I thought the journey would end before it even began, but this is the Astral Sanctum. Fortunately, you do not appear to be injured. I relieved you are saved. So, what happened? I was pretty strict, nothing more. I was privately investigating the magic circle Other recently secured when I realized a tyrant beyond the dimension was observing the Lavisar through it. Thanks to that, I was able to evacuate everyone at the site before it was too late. It would be fitting to call her a demon lord, one with enough power to bring about the world's end. Named for the astrocomic being. Intervening in a world from a different timeline requires strict conditions. However, when you embed the star piercer into the magic circle, it becomes a signpost that fixes Salvador's timeline. The demon lord used it to melt the dimensional rift, descend, leaving a tear upon the world. Not too sure why tear is highlighted. If we do not address the cause, that festers tear will consume all of Lavisar. I dropped to my knees and rested both my hands neatly on them. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The chains of casualties inevitably pulls towards one another. The demon lord descends could not be avoided. What we can do is take the terror born from the power of the Star Series and the demon lord, and undo it by leveraging the very power that caused it. Foo. Simply put, we will incorporate the demon lord's power into the rite known as the journey. I mean, involving the demon lord in the journey. As demon lords are transcendent beings born from the law of creating a world. Among them, the demon lord is known as Aspringer, also the Tyrant of the North. She will be your new journey member. Can I take a leave starting today? Regrettably, the Demon Lord has already identified your existence through the Star Piercer. Attempting to flee would only provoke her further, so I'm on her radar. Yes, without doubt. Is that so, Demon Lord? Oh, I guess that's her. As suspected of witches, your wits are cerebral enough. Still, there's one thing I should amend. No matter what you try, running from me is impossible. I thought I said something else. Oh my god. Okay, and those titles, Ashbringer, Tyrant of Ash, they are both quite cumbersome. Since you choose not to run, you deserve a reward. Very well, I shall allow you to call me the wise and exalt Demon Lord Rosaria. The chilling presence was a young girl, far smaller and far more fragile looking than I expected. The Demon Lord Rosaria descended through the Astral Sanctum and deliberately place. Upon realizing her eye level had dropped below Alicia's, she promptly rose higher into the air. That's kind of funny. And was after all, she had already stretched herself to look taller. Consider it an honor to speak my name, fledglings. Bow, praise me, and engrave my assistance upon your mind. Did you just come down and then float back up? Standing makes my legs ache, and sitting requires a chair. Unfortunately, I recall that my chair's chair was incinerated while crossing dimensions, so I merely brushed away the soil for your dignity. You then need to float higher though. Enough, if I say so, then that's how it is. Do not question me. Despite the weight carried by her title, she felt more like a willful child. In many ways, was it really possible for someone like her to be part of the journey? First observer, Alyssa, let me get in. Bro, what? On behalf of the Nebula Observation Agency at NOA, I officially offer you the journey. I formally offer you the journey, Demon Lord. She's trying to set it out right. Journey, and what is that supposed to be? Here's for the Demon Lord Corporation to protect the world. Even fools who mistook me for God never had such a ridiculous request. Then can you resume your participation in the journey? Very well. I happen to enjoy the particularly and professionally insane. With that, Rizzo sat upon the air, crossing her legs and extending one foot towards me. You have been captivated by my beauty, have you not? I understand. What if it's like to gaze upon a powerful flower? So I shall lower myself to your level. This once. Come, kiss my foot and show your reverence, mortal. Do so, and I shall bestow upon you authority for the journey. Oh, you can do that? Of course, your stay at my side will be brief. You should at least have the right befitting it. To be consumed by wild desire, thus to entangle yourself in twisted and forbidden affairs with women. Wait, what? To incite jealousy among countless women and become the center of misery, love drama. Is that not the finest journey I can ask for? What do you think the journey is? Where will this journey with the utterly unpredictable demon lord lead? At the very least, there was no way to tell today. Let's hang in there. As insurance, okay. Rebate by 50% when using difference in class, grants an extra turn on critical hit. That's kind of broken. Not stomping her, right? I'm not sure the interactions here is the same as like if it's like on the main screen. Oh, it might be. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, it is. Actually, so it's all. Actually, no, it's probably slightly different. Okay, I have to get. Oh, I have to get 2 mood increases. I should try to get like right now off the bat. Oh, DS. Richard Hunt, Strasville. Casey, I couldn't resist teasing her for being so confident. Yeah, that was probably a skip. Okay. Demon Lord temporarily off duty. Several days after the journey began, we focused on resolving Rosoria's housing situation. One might assume that carrying her belongings around helped me grow closer to the Demon Lord, but where should I put this? Over there, please. Truly lacking in taste, just as your appearance would suggest. That spot won't do. Move it somewhere where with more sunlight. There's a lot of stuff here. Could you help at least? The furniture is heavy and I'm exhausted. Judging by the sweat, it does seem quite warm in here. Can since things have come to this, go out and buy some ice cream. I want mine topped with white truffles and edible gold leaves. They don't have that in Livingston. Then make it yourself. Do I have to explain everything? Honestly, you lack even the slightest sense of taste. Strange. I was certain Alyssa had asked me to go on a journey with her, and yet why am I spending the entire day braiding on her hand and foot? Braiding on her hand and foot? Is that how you word it? Hello, Captain. I'm here to deliver the items you ordered. Please confirm the... Okay. Signature. I already received all the supplies from NOA. Maybe there's some type of mistake. That's strange. Security definitely request. I was definitely requested to deliver this parcel to the journey captain. Here, I made a mistake. The request form clearly say journey captain. The problem was who placed the request. It was Rosario. Stop screeching. It's all coming from the journey funds provided by the NOA or whatever, is it not? A journey member using some of their supply funds is hardly an issue. That money isn't meant to be used like this. So every piece of furniture had the same function as the one provided by the NOA. The only difference was how ridiculously expensive they were. Alright, this one cash on delivery, so I'll charge the shipping to you, Captain. Have a wonderful day. This was for delivering with heart. Delivering with heart, that's funny. I refuse to put up with this. I'm not your servant. Of course not. It would take you several thousand years to be worthy of serving me. Still, one entry, one cannot entirely dismiss the desire of those beneath them to be acknowledged. Very well, I am in a generous mood. I hereby appoint you as my temporary provisional acting servant captain. Absolutely not. The captain of the journey members are supposed to be equals on the journey. Equals? I'm a human daring to claim such things. Do not assume my participation of the journey placing me within your human boundaries. Above all, why do you suppose I maintain the form of a demon lord? You said your chair burned up. Naturally, that is the primary reason. But the reason I remain in this form, exchanging such trivial banter with you, is solely due to my contract with that witch, Alicia. Wait, when did that happen? Make contract? Indeed, I know not what she's busying herself with, but she appears rather occupied. As a result, she is unable to fully attend to the terror caused by the dimensional fusion, so I restrained it to keep it from festering, and in return, NOA accompanies my needs. Now, do you understand who holds the leash? If you thought I would treat you kindly like those other humans, you are gravely mistaken. Extending her foot, which shoves me towards the door. Huh? I'm tired from all this talking. Go and fetch me ice cream I mentioned earlier. Acting whatever servant. Bring along something light to clean the palette as well. Despite her unchanging demeanor, I found myself speechless. Only now did I realize, or rather had known from the very beginning, and simply refused to admit it. She and I were not on equals in the journey. Can we really see the journey to the end like this? What? Fell into despair? Wait, why? Wait, that's alright.
わらわを
I'm
楽し
so
ませて
confused.
みよう。まさかこ
No,
こ
let
で
me just get that. Not this.
さ
Just get that mood increase. Are you wondering why I came out so late? Because a beauty needs her sleep. Besides, even if I were to wake up early, do you really think it would be worth my time to wait on you? A poor person would have breakfast prepared for their master awakening. Honestly, you're utterly useless. Why are you looking at me like that? It's insulting. It's simple. With my extraordinary intellect, I've just come up with a rather decent idea. You will never quite measure up to true servants, no matter how hard you try, but I suppose I can make you somewhat useful. Come on, let's get going. Today I will graciously take it upon myself to educate you. Thanks to your rest, looks possibly brimming and motivated. It seems like some kind of unfortunate future is waiting for me, but I'll try not to think about it for now. Supplies sprang from the NOA, but due to the budget limits, I could only choose one item. Cool. Thanks to the pillow, I woke up refreshed and ready to take on another day. Satisfaction survey. Okay.
まさかこ
Okay. All the I forgot what you call this. All the potentials are like all split up. A really good start. Can't forget which one to search. Oh cool, I can click on it. Okay.
座っておるよりたやすいのう。
So, Captain, what you're saying is you're worried because Mistress Zaria picky eating has become a serious problem, correct? She really hasn't been eating at all. Not that hunger would actually affect her. What do you mean by that? Everyone should be eating proper meals no matter who they are. I suppose that's true. Captain, you really don't get it. Stuff like this is easy to deal with. If she's so fussy about the dishes, then just give her pancakes instead of rice. Even I sometimes crave pancakes instead of a proper meal, you know. I've heard other maids say that Miss Zoria resembles Scarlet in certain ways. Could how I'm feeling right now be similar to what you've been dealing with, Captain? I can't exactly deny that. Understood, then the key issue is not cooking skills, but whether we can satisfy Miss Rosaria's not wasn't present, it was prefers, I think she prefers, okay. As a point of reference, may I ask what sort of things she prefers? Is, well, she likes things that feel luxurious. If she fears luxury, then presentation must matter a great deal to her. In that case, it will be best to create the impression of a grand reception with plenty of attendants. Green, blue, red, pink. I clears Chester, countless candle squad mates assemble at once. You're going this far just for me. Candle Square policy is to support the captain so the journey may conclude smoothly. There is no reason to delay. Let us proceed to Miss Rosaria's at once. This is bad. Make it again. If the clay pot rice wasn't really your thing, would you like to try the oyster oil pasta I made? I do not eat oysters. For 2 full hours, the Candle Square maids worked tirelessly to cater to Frizz's whims. Yet despite their efforts, Zoria rejected every dish for one reason or another. After dozen dishes failed to satisfy her taste, her began to devise a new strategy, and Scarlet, who had tagged along out of boredom. What's this? My ultimate secret snack, a pancake pal with cookies? Wait, what? Pancake pal high with cookies. Doesn't but that combo. Of course I know they're pancakes. What am I supposed to do with your leftovers, you lizard? I'm not a lizard, I'm a dragon, and the descendant of the great Bellarmine clan. So how wasn't helpful in this? You think your cookie eating habits will be this extreme? In that case, we'll carry out plans AI-14. We'll overwhelm her with sheer number and variety, calling every maid currently on break immediately. Okay, maybe we should stop for now. No, failing to enjoy the Candle Square cuisine is no different from challenging us outright. If I retreat here, I'll have no way to face Miss Cornelia. This place is so packed, there isn't any room for anyone else. Captain, are you all familiar with cooking? If the acting whatever cooked like a proper if the acting whatever cooked like the proper servant, I wouldn't be skipping meals at all. I would rather eat a roadside pebble than eat anything he makes. See on the side. Here, what are you opening the door? You're not. With that, Claire summoned even more chefs in pursuit of the perfect dish. And because the room became too cramped, I, a complete novice at cooking, was pushed down the priority list and kicked out. Like, you mean this in here? So you just been sitting on the bench in a park spaced out the whole time? What even is life? Don't act like your life's over something so trivial. It's not like you just fought an international terrorist to death or something. Well, I did feel my life was in danger. That face you're making would fit right at home among my company's employees, Captain. That's not a good thing. Yeah, Bot's going crazy in trench. When Commander gives absurd orders, that's exactly the look Shireen makes. Alright, you said the person you're talking about is from another role too? What kind of person is she? I'm not supposed to tell Mina about Viseria. Regrettably, the fate she holds in her current timeline is incomplete. Should a demon lord interfere and twist her fate, other casualties of her world, backlash would usually be beyond what we could bear. Hey, why are you spacing out again? You just nothing special? That's kind of boring. Well, I'm not close with everyone at work either, so I get it. People are just different. This won't be enough to cheer you up, but here, potato chips. Oh wait, so this is why the art for the kindness of potato chip. Okay. There's snacks for my office pantry. I had a few left. From before I came here. I'm eating enough to be sick of them, and they're about to expire anyway, so there's no need for you to thank me. Well done, it's getting late, so I'll head out first. I watch Mina walk away, and I notice a clock standing by the road ahead of her. With this much time going by, they must have settled down by now. I'm returning back. The meat's internal temperature, the red wine reduction, and the garnish. This time everything is perfect. The meat looks unappealing, unacceptable. Plan FJ12 failed. Next is FJ13. No, at this point we'll proceed with plan GK37. How long are you planning to keep this up? Tell Miss Wizard it sounds every day meal, of course. If I can't resolve even such a simple dining issue as a senior maid of the counselor, then I'm completely unqualified. Looking around while leaving the agitated Claire behind, I saw the other maids, Scarlet included, collapse her and there. Sarah, can you just give them a win already? You are being unbearably noisy. You think these fools can even fulfill such a simple demand? Either acting whatever, that thing in your hand, it's something I got as a gift. Potato chips. Yeah. Hand them over. Huh? Hey, when did you... Just as I thought, this bag is unmistakably my favorite brand of potato chips. acting whatever. Where did you get these? Just like before we meet up. Alyssa's warning flashed through my mind. There was no way I was answering her question, so I need to evade the situation somewhat. Girl, Scarlet, a little help here. Expand AF-17. I'm sick of the smell of meat now. I said help. Are you daring to ignore me? Very well, then I shall personally educate you until you speak. Everywhere Scarlet realized what was happening thanks to my screams of pain and terror brought by his rampage, and the mouse were sold on the condition that Candlesquare would serve potato chips 3 times a day. Suddenly, a long form memory drifted back. It shimmered like solid, quietly becoming part of Victoria's and my journey. Talent, discount, 10%. Okay.
さあ、わらわを楽しませてみよ。わらわに不可能などないわ。
Built for me by charms according to her. Charms are mysterious items said to hold a power that only work during journeys. Let's go with this.
This これなら悪くない余興になりす。
Ooh, that's not the sound of Prila.
座っておるよりたやすいの。
Happened to overhear a story about the merchant who was having trouble with raiders. Oh.
これなら悪くない余興になりす。
You see what's here? 10. I guess I'll do the crest, get some gold. Guess I might have to do like a double recovery or something, so. Thank you for the help. I got double strength XP.
なかなかの貢ぎ物じゃな。
I need that.
なかなかの貢ぎ物じゃな。その脆弱な。
And usually like having enough coin for like 2 of the max out routes. Pre-match story. Oh, there's a story for the cup. You even know that. I'm not sure if it's character related or if it's just for like generic for the journey. Yeah. Alright, let's see that. Let's see also. Okay, yeah, so it's just for the. It's a generic one for the journey, it's not character specific.
貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。この
Alright,
モ
now
ザリ
I
ア様
think
が
about it, I
出
didn't
た
even
の
look
じゃ
at like your
当然
animations
の
and stuff.
結果であろう。まさかここで終わるつもりではあるまいな。
25k. Yeah, that's gonna be
このような状況。
pretty high. I'll do max. Great success, nice. I see you seem to be in a good mood today. Indeed, while I was out, I happened to hear a rather intriguing story. It was a topic I hadn't come across since arriving here, so I found myself unexpectedly entertained. What kind of topic was it? Well, the story itself was something out of the ordinary. Some man had been seeing too many women at once, and the women said, "Now, what was it again? Oh yes, how could you make a move on my whoa? How could you make a move on my cousin's niece as well?" Or the argument went, yes, cause come to think of it, she also said something about these lines. I could maybe overlook that much, but no matter what, going after my own grandmother is just... Bro, what am I reading right now? That's enough. I've only just begun. Let's eat first. I heard the rest of the story later. Sensing that things would get dangerous if the story continues, I hurried ahead. To clear my mind, it might be best to focus on the training as much as possible today. Bored. Acting whatever servant. Speak at once of your first love this instant. What? You told me to blow the paper. What? You told me to blow the paper home? It barely even been a minute. Day of the journey, which is continuous training time, effectively transformed into a talent show with her as the sole judge. In an effort to find a way out of the situation, I even sought help from Lisa, but if you want to change your skin, perhaps you should start by closing the distance with a gift. I happen to know the perfect skincare product for the job. Buy the shirt position in the current sale. Buy 2 and you get 10% discount. Just give 1 to a party member and give the spare 1 to Bay. This was very helpful. Completely journey, found a way to draw out Guy's motive. As there isn't even a single catastrophic surprise here. to excite me. An appropriate scandalous bonding drama, and bandit heroine should be prepared for revenge by now. At the very least, you've arrived, Julian. Who's Julian? Why, the forsaken child of the first wife, abandoned and raised to despise her stepmother, of course. It's probably just a package delivery. Don't tell me you ordered more furniture again. Luxury and indulgence are merely decorations used by the lacking of concealing their vanity. To one such as I, who enjoys eternal life, such adornments are nothing but affections. That's not something you should say after blowing through the journey funds. Would you have me assert authority from the lyncher? That's the minimal of grandeur is required to set an example for those beneath me acting whatever. Now she's not even adding the servant at the end. Thinking there is no point in arguing anymore, I turn my back and open the door. Meryl? Help me, Captain. At this rate, we're going to get demoted. So, you two are accused of activating the magic circle. Yes, they said the circle was activated, and since we happen to be there, they're blaming us for it. I mean, you didn't just so happen to be there, you didn't. They keep asking where the summoned demon is, but I really don't know anything. She's right, I may not be, but Saint Esmeralda is innocent. Even if Saint... Wait, I guess aren't they the ones that did? Even if Saint Esmeralda did attempt to offer you as a sacrifice to some crude and despicable plot, if she had summoned anything, it would have been something not even as good as the slime. Nothing deserved to be called a demon, whatever for her. That part is true. Are you agreeing with her? And I told you I never tried to offer anyone as a sacrifice. Anyway, you were there too, Captain, right? But please help me. I don't want to get demoted. According to Alyssa, Merle, and Elisa were moved to safety immediately after the magic circle began to glow. I had the feel of her being blamed like this without even knowing Vizier's true identity. But will my testimony launch anything? That would be unlikely, I guess. So something about it, you're the captain, aren't you? That's how you ask someone for a favor. Especially I wanted to throw them out for their insolence. It wouldn't help me in the order to uncover the truth. A way to get Meryl and Alyssa off the hook without revealing Vizier's identity would be... Do you know how to use the magic circle? Of course, I would do as much with my eyes shut and only my feet. Yeah, it's possible. Could be skilled naturally. The specter of the journey member, Lady Alicia, selected herself. Incredible. Thank goodness there's... Wait, what? Thank goodness there it is. And in that case, you can summon something harmless, right? Well, it is possible. Why do you ask? If we can stage it so the magic circle appears harmless, then the two of them all won't get demoted. Since suspicion stems from the idea that the magic circle summons something special, if we flip that assumption around, the other presumption might change, then I won't get demoted. Now, since this stems from the investigation and magic circle efforts, wouldn't this actually be a perfect opportunity for promotion instead? There's no time to hesitate. Let's go to the monolith order in a brown treasury. Upon arriving to the order, Morel quickly gathered a crowd. At the center of it all, Visaria prepared to demonstrate the magic circle. That's unexpected. Didn't think you'd be so eager to help out. Even if it isn't catastrophic, surprise events are always entertaining. I'll handle things here. You may observe at your leisure. Oh, we can do this. Demon Lord. Wait. I don't think we should say that last part that loud though. As it says her hand, the magic circle began to glow crimson. Then hear me, foolish mortals. This magic circle summons the Demon Lord of Kelleroth, the one who governs the fate of the world. Dreadful beings called for directly by opening a gate between dimensions. What are you talking about? Oh, I merely acted according to your instructions. Among the Demon Lords, there exists one who is an octopus cousin, and an octopus cousin is practically an octopus. Thus, it more than satisfies the condition of being harmless. Just because a lion is part of the cat family doesn't make it harmless. A Demon Lord, that circle was meant to summon not a demon but a Demon Lord. Calm yourself, the almighty Lord Golf will surely protect us. Visaria claims decoration threw the site into chaos, so this was what she meant by surprise event. Now then, kneel and offer worship. Prepare yourself to welcome the master of this world. The unnameable. With a deafening roar, thick white mist spread across the area, surging into silence. As the mist cleared, all eyes turned to the center of the magic circle. Me? A shiver goes down my spine as if I've been stabbed in the back, but there's no need for me to worry. After all, everyone knows I'm a military captain, which means no one here is going to fall for such a ridiculous script. That's right, it's me, the cap. Huh? The captain was the demon one? Let me things for us. Then, what are those black tentacles attached to your back? At those words, I turned around. Unfamiliar black tentacles, each with eyes and mouths, looked at me and smelled as if delightful. What the? They don't say such about so about the titles, and you look rather foolish compared to the original. And then an octopus cousin's cousin would suffice. The titles are bittering arrogant. Everyone around the demon has fallen into rage. No, I'm telling you, I'm not a demon. In the end, things only settled down once Lisa arrived after hearing the news. I expected as much when I heard the story, but this journey doesn't seem like it'll be easy. Thanks for helping me out. I passed Lady Alyssa's letter to the order. Another magistrate issue should be resolved shortly. It does seem somewhat dissatisfied with me. Why would you barge in and ruin the perfectly prepared scene? The scene was just reaching the heroine refusing to give up on love, even after learning the truth about her lover's birth. And what was she talking about, bro? After the hidden scheme of a rival heroine aiming to steal her place, we're just about to unfold. What are you even trying to do? I'm simply making up for this world's lack of favorite soap operas, the bridge of seduction. Just my favorite part-time soap opera doesn't exist in this world. I thought I would write my own script and stage a play. Is that your hobby, watching soap operas? Why did the demon lord usually come to say, hold up, think show's activity rolls this time? As Visoria's words, the puzzle pieces began to fall together in place. I thought I might finally witness human relationships spiral into ruin. How dull. I'm bored, I'm leaving. Watching her lonely retreat, while least something one would expect of a demon lord, I was certain of one thing. The key of working with Virginia was certainly a script. Oh, asking a favor. I guess we'll find that out in the next one.
などないわ。
Workshop employees selling swords won't left a legendary weapon. The swords were pretty pricey, but they said if we could pull this one.
Huh?
What? It only needs like one more. It's not here. That kind of sucks. I tried to catch some mutated rabbit, but ended up trapped instead. Damn. Doing training is hot breeze, but this is working.
これならわ。
Didn't show up again. That's crazy. So what you mean to say is that the series put you on play at the New Year's festival every year? Yeah, they turn the unresolved ending of the journey into a script and pray that it reaches the ending everyone desires. Because this is what Library Sorrow has never held such an event before. Still, after my recent promotion at the order, I want to stage a play journey as a script. If Rosaria won't cooperate in the journey, I thought perhaps we could give her a reason to cooperate. So I started, okay. I'm the festival organizer myself, so I came to pass. Just asking, but who will be in charge of writing the play script? We could leave it to professionals or submit one ourselves. The bait was casted. All that remains was to wait for the bite. There's a bite already. You shut in money devouring unemployed demon lord. But this can't be a messy love drama. What? If the journey is the theme, then the script will be nothing but a bunch of cliches, will it not? Wounds caused by family conflict, forbidden temptation, and miserable love triangle sparked by unwanted infidelities. That is the kind of script I desire. I enjoy scandalous melodramas. I am not satisfied with just any scripts. We can make an adaptation. It's a story anyway, surely we can let our imaginations run wild. Naturally, that is how it should be. Since it's been a while, I shall indulge you for once acting whatever. But know this, if I involve myself personally, do not expect a half-hearted ending. In the end, I was the one who had taken the bait, but this was with an acceptable composure. Once the decision ended, Rosaria left the room on her own accord. For some reason, she posted a sign reading all requests accepted on the door, then returned inside. What are you doing? I'm commencing a full-scale script reading. Back in my original world, I ran a detective agency renowned worldwide. What does that and what does a detective agency have to do with writing a script? Surely one needs material suitable for the script. Humans infallibly reveal their true natures within laboratory poet construct an instance. Okay, I can't English there. There's no better way to understand the many faces of humanity, right? On the right side, what Rosaria is planning isn't that different from resolving Crust's poster at the candle square. The sign said all requests, but surely no one would bring her a case just because the sign we put out nowhere. And even if someone did, I could keep her in check while we wait. Adult female. Is this the fallen hawk private eye? The one that serves all the crests? Someone's already here. Getting more attention is easier than breathing. You can have... You can come to right place, speak loud. What case shall this great detective pursue? Well, that was... There was a woman my husband knew. After my husband passed away, she took my baby. What? That sounds crazy. What's that even? What? Acting whatever, bring popcorn at once. No. This is a kidnapping case. We should leave it to the town guards. And what if something happens to the child while we wait? Would you entrust such a a vile matter to others? Your true intentions slipped out between all that righteousness. Or are you even planning to catch the culprit anyway? Honestly, you seem like the sort who will grow unbearably jealous after getting married. So it would be unbecoming to send my sole employee empty-handed. Just as once I shall place my power in your eyes. Past and future, yes, you may call them eyes that perceive fate. I have lent a hand to bring in the culprit before my popcorn runs out. Then what about you? I just granted you my power, did I not? I don't understand what's happening, but please help. I wander around the town for quite some time. The culprit trail leads here. Oh shit, just come out. The residents' appearance match the client's description. What should we do? What do you mean? What should we do? You break in. That's all there is to it. Middle-aged female. Bro, this is middle-aged, bro. What is this? This is trespassing. Leave at once or call the town guard. I stand above the law, foolish model. What? I apprehend the culprit so first. No, there's no lead. I lead this my situation that drag on more than anything. A trilling metallic sound cuts through the air, and I instinctively turn towards her. Her lowly voice, her blank glaze, and then ashen wind. That wasn't all I felt. Unfamiliar yet surprisingly familiar, like a part of the daydream I had just missed. Stop. As if my voice had reached her, his blade grazed the woman's shoulder. But had I not intervened. I'm sorry for frightening you. If you just return the kidnapped child, we'll leave quietly. You mean, Frederick? Don't be ridiculous. I was the one who raised that child. After his original owner passed away, he came to me on his own, and I've been caring for him since. Original owner? This Frederick. Is he a pet? You should have made that clear from the beginning. You said the job isn't over yet? I don't care, handle it yourself. As your plucky at Virginia back as she walked off, muttering to herself. Her retreating figure, glowing further and further away, cast a cold light of what I thought had been growing closeness between us. And as I lowered my head in despair, her shadow blending into the shadow beneath me spread as if asserting its presence, rolling my own up.
さあ
「
don't want to get perfect on like no stamina though. Once again, I'll go on a small stop. Let me help you with all the new album does. Album? The Way of a Hunter. Instead of wasting time picking, just buy the whole lot and listen to everything. Okay, please wait. Please shopping. Okay. Telling me for a moment. What exactly is this around us? This, you mean the Mucidus? This is Mucidus. They've gone very small. Have they not? The one I knew were about this large. I wonder what's said spinning on music machine. Oh, she's talking about records. Okay. Then should we pull out the trumpet? This sort of kind of like skimming since it doesn't really pull on the card filters. But this is a tiny bit hole in the center. So I think they're comparing what CDs to records. That LPs, records, something like that. And this kind of totally different from those. I think you use some kind of magic technique to do that. I'm kind of lost in that one still. Records got replaced by this. Okay. James Cannibal, I was lost in my writing. Everything on display from here to there, all of it. I'll take it all of it.
これなら悪くない余興になりす。
今さらみなんじ
Stan's
ゃ
goodbye.
スーパーステーキレアではないのか。
Ah. Let me go for XP.
なかなかの貢ぎ物じゃな。その脆弱。席は VIP ルームを予約したであろうな。
What's this? A fort?
椅子さえ快適
Quarter
な
of
ら
the
ば
reader?
乗ってやらぬこともない。
I really do put like a lot of downloads, so.
さあわらのに不可能などないわ。
Oof. Good thing we got that extra coin. Oh, got extra stamina for that. Okay, that's maxed out. Oh, that. Look at that lineup. That's perfect. Oh, and the fashion state. Nice.
さあ
Should I go for this again? Oh, do that.
わらわの慈悲に感謝するがよい。
Oof. I'll try.
わらわの慈悲に感謝するがよい。さあ、わら
I
わ
do everyone, bro. Oh my god. I'm
古
not
代
doing
遺
that
跡という
55.
から期待し。
I
ほう。わらわに不可能などないわ。古代遺跡。
Ooh. Oh, so this is just for stats, okay. What does?
なかなかの貢ぎ物じゃな。その脆弱な力でわら。
This awesome.
ほう。
There's
ど
no
の
hunt
程度で
for
事
for
足りると
that.
でも。
Alright, so this is what, about halfway? You try to max out our SSRs. Perhaps because of recent incidents, I found myself spending more time lost in thought. Any feeling that Rosario had I gone closer felt like a mirage, unless I took the initiative. The distance between us only grew larger. Yet when I tried to approach her, Rosaria's early demeanor came back to mind, leaving me shrieking back again. As demons are transcendent beings born from the law of creating a world, among them the demon lord known as Ashbringer, also known as the Tyrant of the North. She will be your new dreamer. Perhaps I've been clinging to something impossible for an ordinary human like me to understand here is... Captain, I thought I'd find you here. What brings you here? I came to see Miss Rosario, of course. An expensive claim was submitted for materials needed for the play, but the amount is completely outrageous. Expensive claim. You didn't know she also spent a draft of scripts among for references, but since it was work that needed handling, I skimmed through it. But the contents were a bit. Actually, it would be better for you to read it yourself. And we crumbled bundle of paper she had been holding. It was a script by Rosario, something I had never seen before. As I scanned through it, entrance, I came to realize how shockingly low quality it was compared to Rosario's constant boasting. The dialogue was flat, and perhaps due to her attempt to adapt our chaotic journey, the story itself felt awkward. Even the cast of renowned actors, a script like this would likely ruin the whole performance. But every page I turned was filled with one unsettling incident after another. As I traced the story back to the first page I had glimpsed over, the handwriting was all crooked, as you did reflected her perception of this world. Roles that were neither human nor demon lord. Captain was wrong. Just like you said, Lisa, this is awful. Right, pouring money onto a script like this would be unreasonable, even the NOA's support. It might be hard to convince Miss Red myself, so I was hoping you could speak to her directly. At all, something should get across, unless you put them into words. Yes, you're right. Thanks for telling me. That's all. Handling journey-related administration is part of my job. While we're at it, please revise the scene where Israel single-handedly defeats 100 saviors, and the one where she uses the Star Series as her chair as well. There was a new class, so I came, but this is a theater now. As watching a movie is the class. What sort of full work commission a job like this? Me. Oh, you finally got mad. I thought you liked especially Unhinged. Understanding the market will help with your script too. Well, you're not entirely wrong, but you're not planning to waste my time on some third-rate script, are you? It's a pretty popular movie. The story goes like this. Brief explanation on the plot. It was an adaptation of Fable, The Lion and the Mouse. A lion who spares a mouse's life later overcomes the crisis with the mouse's help. Even worse than I expected. Not to your taste, no. What I find lacking is the internal logic. Unless something provoked it, a lion would have no reason to eat a mouse. It would hardly fill its stomach, and chasing it would be a waste of energy, so why bother? As that pitiful moe who dared waste my time over something as trivial as a pet dog, had I truly rushed it, that one would have been reduced to ash. So it wasn't me that stopped the attack. You? Pre-know to crawl away at a mere hint of violence, acting whatever. Listening to Rosaria look down at the movie tickets, I meant to show that even if a lion didn't eat the mouse, things can still end well, but... Hey, why are you tearing up at the movie tickets? If the lion has no intention of eating the mouse, then what comes next is entirely up to the mouse. What nonsense are you popping about? I was going to enjoy some popcorn once we got going. Give me the popcorn. Just failed, but the people nearby began to look away. It felt awkward to head back to the quarters immediately, and we still needed to talk about the awful script. Rather than the theater where we'd be speaking side by side, it seems better to go to a place where we talk face to face. There's a place nearby a calf. Nice in there. At least you are making sense. Go on, offering me caramel popcorn at once, acting whatever. Oh, this is a nice sunset. Watching Rosario fly off ahead in the highest spirits, I head towards the calf stinger. The difference in our pace gradually widened the distance between us, yet in the end we would arrive at the same place.
ほう。座
っておるよりたやすいの。
His arm could lift a train, his legs stood firm like unknown trees, his eyes shone like the sun, and his voice roars like thunder. Whoever stood before him would turn meek as a lamb. If he is a hero, then who could this be? What lost he no less serves him right. I knew he'd lose one day after he let his strength go to his head. So who would win him? Even his name sounds powerful. His arms could lift a train. The bond between Rosaria and me has been blessed by the stars. That's some kind of random. Okay.
わらわの慈悲に感謝するがよい。
What's with this weather makes flying feel unpleasant at times like this. I guess head back. Rest, full energy once again.
望む。
Kind of, it's getting closer because we're past half, so might try to focus on getting these the bonds up for the other SSRs.
わらわに不可能などないわ。
Most of us seek the truth only when a blade is at your throat after all. Oh, I didn't realize, I thought this was like a generic one. I was expecting Missouri to show a threat and demand their execution, but she's surprisingly calm. So into her, the blank expression tell me what's on her mind. Even a flower with thorns lose none of its sweetness, acting ever just above the ground, look down, listening with a satisfied expression. Come to think of it, this might be the first person shorter than her. She's been since arriving to Dallas. I see. Makes sense. That remind, but it seems you can at least recognize a flower's worth. I was bored anyway, so let's go back. No, let's go have a look at this so-called Austrian's workshop. What did just gave us? Oh, so we're back here. Okay, see what they did there. That's funny. I'm sorry about the last time. This stream Frederick was wandering around on his own, and I never expected such contact to someone we knew. off. Of course, we agreed that Frederick would be raised by his owner's wife. I wanted to keep him for myself, but as you can see, my home is no condition from house. Still dusted from earlier incident, stood out painfully enough to its own. Sorry about that. Those sounds. Yeah. Should be here. Do you remember the request submitted by Apocalypse where it actually declines the best modified stage costume should play? Sorry, I want to help as much as I can after the costume call, but the spatial device that was supposed to go on the costume has been reduced to ashes. Your bitter glazed spirit across the scorched floor. Meanwhile, the one responsible was floating right beside me. What are you staring at? Nothing. I think I understand why you said it couldn't be done. We still have some materials left, but layout and balances have to be considered carefully. With so few usable materials left, recreating the original design will be difficult no matter what. So if we change the design, it's possible. But there'll be a few limitations. I can't pull off anything that requires broad coverage, and I need the new design quickly. Don't worry about the clothes. I know skill tailor. But wasn't the play supposed to be about the journey? It's an adaptation, so it's fine. What do you think, Sarah? Well, if it lets me change to full script, I'm satisfied. Yes, let's have a 7 dwarf brothers driven mad by their love for me, all trying to kill one another for my. Don't change the theme. How boring. Easily lost interest and drifted around without energy. Does she just stop functioning without enough excitement? If you're changing it anyway, wouldn't 7 saviors be better than 7 dwarfs? I don't know if people would actually like it, but it would certainly draw attention. So I surprised here. I recognized you from behind and came up to you without thinking. This is about the New Year's Festival play, right? You've got Rough Captain, Looping Teacher. A disaster has been happening around often recently, so there's chaos everywhere. The shop has been hit particularly hard, and a lot of related events were cancelled. During the movie, our poor deputy leader was looking forward to it. Was it the Stellar Ranger movie? Yeah, I'm the team leader, so I want to get some turn up. Giving merchandise, saying for sale, but since it's a request from Upload Search Team, we have headmaster approval, and as long as it's not a commercial use, is fine. Thanks, she loves that. It's not the same as seeing the Celebrator in person, but it's just the same. People clad in rubber suits plus cringe-worthy lines is hardly worth and with anticipation. Only half-grown fools get emotionally invested in such nonsense. Uh-oh. It sounds like you hit a nerve you shouldn't have. Well, I got what I came for, so I'll be going now. See you next time, Captain. Don't ban me, I guess. Not at all, I just remembered something urgent. I think I was in the middle of a search mission. And don't you think you can just slip away? And you two, fully late, you're not leaving until you see my collection. Me? Why would I? Because nothing in the world is more important than the cellar rangers. If you don't comply, then I won't accept the job. You seem to be gravely resisting. Do you truly believe the likes of you can ever bend me to your will? Do not take the mercy I generously bestowed. Well, I can't pronounce that. What the? Is this word? Bestowed. Oh my god. For granted, feels small. She got a nasty mouth, but it's reassuring to have her on our side. Thanks to Sarah's intimidation presence, the atmosphere quickly cooled. I'm sorry for not respecting your hobby, but watching all of it would be too much. Of course, I'm asking you to watch nothing but snacks too. Caffeine, exclusive seasonal desserts, ice cream topped with white truffles and gold leaves. What? That's exactly that actually exists in liquor store. White truffles and gold leaf ice cream exists in liquor store. I think whatever. From this moment, you are to be my chair while I enjoy my ice cream. While you call me chair, you can float like you always do. I cannot fully savor the flavor if I'm busy using my strength. Get over here right now. It seems you're finally ready to appreciate the greatness of the Cellar Rangers. We'll start with the prequel spin-off, but the proper context is just 6 episodes, so it'll be quick. And then Rosaria and I could only leave after watching the full Stellar Ranger culmination. My back, it aches. I suspected of a fragile human whining after something so trivial. You were the one clinging to me. You walk when there is a path. I sat because there was a chair. And that cellar, whatever, was too dull to even bother floating through. You didn't like it. You watched the whole thing, so I thought you were kind of into it. Of course not. It was among the worst things I've ever seen. But these modes are completely captivated by such childish nonsense. If that level of trivial helps with the script, then half a day is a small price to pay. You're going to work tokusatsu into the script. While a messy, romantic melody would be artistically superior, but accept all the most to keep up with the boundless obviously would be greedy. Consider the honor acting whatever, drawing upon mediocrity. I have devised the perfect script.
Huh?
Oh, my failure rate's high. Jeez.
まさかここで終わるつもりではあるまいな。
Yeah, getting the cat sucks.
望むならわらわの本気を見せてやろう。このような状今さらなんじゃ、スーパーステーキレアではないのか。今さら身の程をしさあこのぐらいでなくてはその脆弱な席は VIP ルームを予約したであろうな。
Strength and
椅子さえ
accuracy.
快適ならば
We do have
乗
the
ってやら
fan
ぬこ
thing,
ともない。
so we can get bonus of that. Probably over cap on strength, but it's fine.
席は VIP ルームを予約したであろうな。さあ、わらわ
Right now,
望むな
okay,
ら
right now my 7th max. Okay, go with this. I'll leave the max out this.
座っておるよりたやすいのう。のぞ
s- Wait, that's still on max, bro. What the?
面白そうだね。
Oh my god.
あ
Truly unfortunate.
面白そうだね。
Okay, it's back up.
望むな。
Uh,
このような状況なら付き合ってやらんこともない。ほう。
yeah, strength is. Let's focus on the bonds.
座っておるよりたやすいの。 このように
Why is this super thing always on strike though? I don't know. Will it trigger the card? I don't know how. Don't we know it? I think it will.
どれ
Yeah,
余興を
okay.
楽しむ。 熱い海、素肌を晒した。 なかなかの貢ぎ物じゃな。なんじゃ、熱い海。 さあ
Okay, nice.
座っておるよりたやすいの。
New vessel with that spread, which was crown. Let's finish costume, okay. Did I finish without realizing it, or did she lose interest because the script wasn't about the messy love drama? Where did it all go wrong? Still struggling right up to the end, Captain. So you're back, you traitor. Traitor. That was ages ago, Captain. Why bring that up now? People might get the wrong idea if they hear you. I was there. I was where things might have gone wrong. Did the orbital research team come to enjoy the festival too? Strictly speaking, we're stationed here in case of a disaster. Based on the results derived from the location created by the training arrow. It's the super genius arrow and okay. Anyway, according to the results, there's a verified possibility of a disaster occurring on the site. If it's dangerous, shouldn't the festival be postponed? Well, technically it was no official disaster. Council concerned, but balance project has been Lily says to prayers just in case. Wait, now that was kind of crazy. I'm only really like reading out like one part of the journey, because it's not even like I'm reading out like all the other cards too. There's also getting skipped, so it's all taking me this long. Or does that prevent you? What's happening? We can't stay here forever, so we'll be heading out now. Good luck with the play. So by stage. When Captain shouts suddenly straight to ground, light again spraying magic, circles marking up. I saw him sitting on his chair, apparently mistaking it as part of the performance. Light, coming from the magic circle, is coming from the sky. Vibrant. If only that big ever make it to the divine realm. I swung in desperately, bounced right off the Vibrant's exoskeleton. Proud word to them, the hero crisis, which is part of the drama. Something good dark, cool. We might play like a brush. I let the feeling in my hand replace my vision with the image I drew. Far from arms, if I fail to draw its center of the hold until double stretching arms. When they just there though? I should tap, but put the captain in danger. Dire crisis at this rate. Even citizens will be MS. Henry saying a line that I had countless times before. I'm missing part of the script. You really know how to scare people. You can't do anything wrongly, can you? Did you forget that we need to work together to overcome the journey trial? Of course, we can only overcome it together. Help me start. What? Wait, I think this. Apparently, this was. I thought this was a skin from the counter sites. Unless they put like an image of it in the. Is this skin too? But I don't think the skin is in the game. Crazy artwork. Magical real. Why do you look so surprised? Someone might think it was our first encounter. Did you forget? We first met on the way to school. I was running with toast in my mouth when I faithfully collided with you, the CEO who exploded his markers. Alright, you wouldn't remember you went flying 20 meters and passed out on the spot. Stop making things up on the fly, and what's with the stars at the end of your lines? What are you talking about? The me you see now is the result of everyone's love united as one. Okay, it's a turn of events. And in return for that love, I cross space and time to come and save you by fate. Oops, no time for this. Let's put our strengths together and defeat the monster. Everyone cheers for me with all your love. Thanks for the cheers, then here comes my finishing move. I have the finally prayer before you. Now curse your own ignorance with wretched, wrong line, that's the wrong line. Actually, let's just call the little improv, shall we? Alright, the times together. Miracle, magical, I'll reduce you to sparkle. And so thanks to the experts of the Star Savior, you mean Magical Girl Zero, the performance ended in a great series with the optical search scene rolling soon after the citizens returned home safely. Okay, we got the drawing. How about the failure rate? What? They are max, but I don't think I have certain got the potentials for it, so I think that's your use. I think what's this looking at? Thinking if I should rest or not. Okay, maybe let's do this. I'm not sure, is this still worth it to use this on max though? I have no idea. I think you get bonus stats, right? Good.
スーパーステーキレア、その脆弱な力。
Level high tier going for next. Okay.
これなら悪くないよ。まさかここで終わるつもりではあるまいな。
Perfect. Handed Rosanna the fresh fried potato chips. Unexpected, you didn't even try them? So... no, they could be unexpected. With my refined palate, must admit they are impressive. Fries, onions, but these are fries. I love potato chips. Potato chips. This variety tastes bad when sliced thin, so this is the correct choice. Correct? Be curious about that. Slice them thin and fry them this instant. After the play ended, success, Miseria became filling the remaining days of the journey with activity chosen purely for her own amusement. Today, apparently, she decided she would eat the perfect potato chip or something like that. So also, is that food for sale? You're not selling it, but do you want some? Since you seem eager, I shall graciously explain foolish model. These potatoes are ingredients meant for offerings to my esteemed. You're the lady who performed in the New Year's festival, right? I saw it. You were Josh with your blade and having the monster of the spirit. It was amazing. I'm a huge fan. A fan of my script, you say? Well, indulge in a whim once in a while. It's not bad. Anytime. Why would I trust ingredients to someone who doesn't even understand the greatness of potato chips? Watch carefully. I shall personally demonstrate the perfect potato dish. Floating the potatoes in midair, she fry them evenly with her flames. Perhaps carried away by the children's applause, she kept overdoing the flames and ended up burning more than a few potatoes. But judging by the continued excitement, it seems to have been an enjoyable time. Janet looked a little sad after she saw stir the burned potatoes. We ran out of potatoes. Were they not paid for the commission fees anyway? I had most of the press myself too. So the fallen hog private eye belongs to me. Actually, any parts from it belongs to me. You crooked boss, you didn't even pay me. You're right greedy for someone insignificant. Very well, you said in competition for that direction. I suppose I could promote you from acting whatever to acting servant. Give me money. I see. You're actually going to pay me? It seems I have been far too lenient with someone who dares call himself my servant. Perhaps it's time to properly educate you on your position. Being by your side is happiness enough for me, Master Rosario. I serve you forever with a coin to my name. Of course, that's how it should be. I should reclined in midair. Carefully, please. Listen, your neck hurt when you do that. You worried about the strange things. I am sturdy. Surround yourself with your own frail body. Acting Saren, doesn't it seem like the rift in the sky has grown larger? Don't see anything. Is something wrong? Of course, do you think the rift could ever expand while my power is suppressing it? Then you must have imagined it. What, are you saying I made a mistake? That's not what I was trying to say. I see, so that's how it was. You have committed something rather grand despite how you look. What are you talking about? What I mean is, well, what you summoned through the magic circle caused the terror to grow. What? What did you just say? I see, I understand now. Originally, the Demon Lord authority should have sealed the terror that formed in Larissa, but if that magic circle summon was actually a passage connecting two distant dimensions, in that case, sealing this side alone will not resolve the fundamental issue for the world is being connected. The Demon Lord's power slowly slowed the process, but still the entangled was affected the terror. So the magic circle summoned it wasn't zero. You think a mere mortal could summon me? Has such blasphemy occurred to you? You would actually be drowned in a river of hell. Come to think of it, Elsa said back then that Rosaria was observing this world, so believing she'd been summoned by magic circle was just my own assumption. Damsel was on this situation to issue, and I had chosen to ease the phenomenon and the backfiring, just as the Demon Lord, being beyond all norms, have been observing Larissa, seeing the suburbs as samples, probably beyond the conventional bounds, can intrude upon different worlds with even the slightest trigger. And if the world remains connected while the Demon Lord's authority seals the terror, her power spreading from the terror would pass through the passage and disrupt casualties in both worlds. It's, in simpler terms, it means end of the world. You'll say that calmly, like it's not your problem. The fate of your world is not my concern. However, the world on the other side will be a different matter. Typical of a sly witch, always attempt to renew the mood, but she's right. The seeds I sowed to the wolf have yet to bear fruit, so just as once I shall step in personally. It's not my original objective, but I did obtain a rather voluntary applause here. It's given the urgency of the council will prepare complaints information. Begin on the day of the final trial. We will observe the power of maintain the passage as derived wolf and manifest it as a projection. What's a projection is destroyed, the passage will lose its essence and despair. And the final trial has changed? No. You will need to participate in the final trial, Captain. What? The purpose of the final trial is to prove the value of the journey through shrine, but in her case, such proof is meaningless. The fact that the journey progressed really is proof enough for your ability, Captain. So there won't be a final trial. The journey is just going to end like this. To refer to it as a passage, dimensional intersections on all the zones where casualties is distorted. Perhaps you glimpse the possibility of catastrophe they contain. At Alyssa's words, memories from the very beginning of the journey flood back. It seems impossible now, but if there was even the slight chance they could come true. After you finally realize what an honor it is to devote yourself to me, found stars your abilities were never enough to serve me for a lifetime. These the time you have left thinking of ways to please me, professional servant. Despite Musa's playful tone, something didn't sit right with me. Is this really how it's going to end, the journey ending like this?
まさかここで
Swear this is turn. Oh my god. This aroma, the aroma rays of Antigos meeting my entire body. Alright, triple contents. The blasted thing refused to right itself. Hear me acting whatever organized a surprise event right now for my inscription. This my piece was over. This event. So that's just it. Watching those stories non-stop is making even geniuses like me shrivel up. Of course, I could secure the grand prize and what I have now, but wouldn't any writer want to present the masterpiece if they could? That still puts me in a bind. Should I call someone you know? Anyone you know would be more than insane, as if a handful of mortals could create anything that sparks my inspiration. We flew out the window and returned to August shortly after. The sheer surprise. What were you up to? If nothing inspired me, then I shall simply find stimulation in reality. After all, one of my many tales in the demon lord of love who matched destined partners, unwillingly stirred the most desire sleeping deep within human hearts. I have no idea what you're talking about. Surprise event. Say what's correct. No, besides what makes you. What card is this one? I'm confused. Wait, is this her card? Can we tell I'm too far away from this room? Heard that someone joined news during the training and rushed over here at once. If I were even a little bit late and missed an important scene, I surely regret forever. Important scene? There's no need to be embarrassed, Captain. News about you has already spread across anyway. You declared a harem, didn't you? What? I think you've been hiding such desire. The news made me quiver and tremble down there. Huh? Surrounded by multiple women and they made this the censoring very precise. Like usually they it's like randomized. They maybe add like a few more digits or something, but no, this okay. Bleep encouraging in bleep play or Perhaps you prefer being believed instead. Why why do so many words fit into into the bleeps? Speaking of which, are you in or okay? This was not expecting this. Hold up. Okay, so yeah, this is yeah, it's April first. Not too sure what this one is. How absurd. Do you truly think I spread as vulgar gossip? I only said things up to create a messy love for her for reference in my script. I simply spread rumors that would draw the heroines here. For example, that they could do whatever they please do if they came here. Oh no. The show ran down my spine and I heard a crowd rushing from afar. I quickly looked out the window and surely enough I recognized several familiar faces. I heard strange rumors, came to check, is everything okay? I heard if you guess already. I heard we could make 5-3 together. Let's try things. I was told you could clear your schedule to watch Stellar Rangers with me. You were infected with what? Okay. Right there. What have you done? Strange rumors are spreading across NOA and inquiries are pouring in. Explanation later, call the time guard now. He said, did you hear me? Captain, I heard rumors you'll grant a new grass. Would you also pay off my 360 month installment plan? Would you actually do that to yourself? Paying off Lisa's debt would essentially mortgage your entire life, Captain. You'd be bound by debt, specifically merging everything you own. Would you go so far to begin? Wait. Would you go so far as to become one with her body and all? How did you get back into your head again? Watching this unfold like a cheap soap opera has been quite inspiring. Since chances like this are rare, I read out a rate and arrange some potential partners for you. For the next scene, yes, the protagonists are surrounded by multiple heroines. Such were adorn out overly intense vow of love to a single woman. Overly intense? Get up now, Captain. Stop it. Pushing me like that is way too. You're going so wrong for me. I can't handle it anymore. I'm about to lose it. Yo. So get up. No proof of the role assigned to you? Well, anyone dreaming of harem usually decides on the main partner in advance. As I told you this once, if there's a heroine you prefer, you just say the word. I have to stay calm. There has to be a way out. Trapped with no way out. The method to escape is obviously my heroine is the uh, with the demon lord right here. How could anyone else compare? You unbelievably beautiful, supreme and elegant demon lord. It seems you have finally succumbed to my charm. I mean, if I were to go beyond writing and take the leading role myself, it would be undeniably enjoyable. I don't necessarily have that be enough. Just wondering somewhere, just the two of us. I see. As if a flattery rag grabbed my wrist and floated out the window. Things have gotten complicated, but once things cool down, be sorted out. Hear me fill his models. From this moment on, the captain we seek shall be personally claimed and monopolized by me, the supreme and elegant demon of Rosaria. Was this supposed to be a secret escape? Had the heroine been an ordinary human past, but this, with me as the lead, there is no need to flee at all. That belongs to the strong, and I am the strongest of them all. Do you understand? Those cunning girls turning to steal what is mine. I should personally teach them the difference in our standing. This isn't dramatic at all anymore. Fortunately, before things spiral out of control, the town god intervened and ended the chaos. As for the script based on the incident, I went to the publisher hosting the contest and retrieved it. Suddenly a long flame. Okay. Alright, so this would be what the last one, yeah.
Interesting. このような状況なら付き合ってやらんこともない。ほう、その程度で事足りるとでも？まさかここで終わるつもりではあるまいな。このような状況なら付き合ってやらんこともない。
So this would be...
ほう、その程度で事足りるとでも
？That'd be too much.
Yo 余興を楽しむ。
そう。 満足させてみ。
Consider the honor true. I did not even roll even a tenth of my power, but you still managed to survive being caught up in the battle with my seen self. Well, I survived with the comms device didn't. If you are alive, that is what matters. I fed over some mere comms device. More importantly, if you are too therapy, you would always carry spares. You still have a long way to go before you qualify as a proper servant. So, are you heading back now? Unless something unexpected happens, yes. As promised, I shall keep your devotion in mind. In about an hour. I watch her face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey, having forged a bond corresponding only believes impossible, perhaps hardships which show simply do not exist in her world. But I believe in her. When she returns to the place where she truly belongs, she will surely become a star shining brighter than before. Thinking of those things, I close my eyes. So this is what your ability amounts to. No wonder that Rich was being so protective of you. Where did you come from? Just, Tritrix, did you really think you could escape me just by closing your eyes? Your petty rules can be brushed aside with nothing more than the tip of my finger. The journey's over. What more do you want? Did I not tell you from the very beginning my goals was to probe your ability? The journey itself was nothing more than a convenient excuse. Don't tell me you're not planning to follow me to the very end, are you? If you wish, I could accompany you until this world meets its end. Get lost already, you tyrant. Very well. Rather than waste any more time on you, I would much rather return to my world and forget healthy for my own entertainment. I shall grant you safe passage this once, acting servant. So I sealed away the thought of whether there would be a next time deeper than me to avoid any unforeseen mishaps. I currently close my eyes. A life trapped in the shackles of fate, spinning in an endless cycle. It reminds me of a certain someone pitiful, insignificant, and hopefully rich. Well, there's no need for me to knot up those already hopeless threads, and yet, but should the strands ever unravel and find your proper course, I will come here myself and observe how your fate unfolds. Until then, troubles as much as you like, and serves of the script that satisfies me. If you are to be my servant, that much endurance is only neutral. I saw another new starlight night. Its rain flames was actually a beacon pit. Okay. Includes. I just dump into crit. We didn't really get any of the really good potential, so only this 4.5 one, but I think we had like 3 rare ones. That would be nice to get. Probably just double the crit rate. Sally was not discounted either. And then speed. Oof. It's at 20%. See, I should have got those percentage points. Mistakes were made. Your journey achievement has been transformed into a blessing. Oh, you do get arms, okay.
どれわらわの興味を引いてみせよ。
Not this. Where's the thing for the stat? View detail. Okay. Create 55 30. You didn't get any of those passives. Oh, kind of stuck on that. In this, you can see it, but you don't get to use it that efficient, and this makes it viewable. Okay, I'll be back, and then we'll test out I guess event story. Wait, she has more toughness than Oli? Isn't that kind of rare? Okay, I'll be back. Back. What's up, Brony? Is that supposed to be like a play on words of like Broly? Bro, like bro, and yeah, I'm brown. Wait, okay, that's kind of random. No, wait, I didn't say. Oh wait, oh like okay, like brownie, like wait, like the food, like the dessert, bro, like okay, that's a interest. How you come up with this? Oh, welcome. I just did the journey for Wisteria. I was reading, you know what's crazy? I was reading out like her stuff in the journey, like only her stuff, and somehow that took me like I think like 3 hours. Like so much dialogue, or I'm just getting slower. Yeah, I kind of wish like everything was like voice, like because like kind of hate reading out stuff sometimes. Like if it's just like some stuff, it's okay, but like everything is like, oh my god. But yeah, I got her and her Akana. So if I get any summoning material, then I'll probably just put it on Wisteria copies. See if we can get 3 more of her. I doubt. But we didn't max out totally, but we got some her main duplicates like for 3. I skip it all. Yeah. I mean like if for this like this type of game, like I probably would skip it, but like since I'm streaming it, because like when you like streaming and you're just skipping everything, it's kind of like what am I doing here? So that's why I try not to skip story content while like streaming, because it's kind of like weird to watch. The Kana, yeah. Loading. I have all the collab character Kanas. This one's Hildy, this is Wazana right beside it, and then on the bottom left is not gonna lie for her Mina. So do you like to voice act every line too, or what? No, I hate it because like sometimes like I've got like film on my mouth sometimes, so like I'll be like coughing and stuff, so like I sound awful, but like I had a halt, so like my voice is okay now. So like I usually like try to avoid it, but like usually I'm playing games where like the stories like has dialogue, like Weathering Waves, like the bigger games. But like if I had like a more steadier voice, then it like wouldn't be too bad. Man, you gotta make your voice high pitched and kawaii for all the female lines. No, I'll leave that to what's it, Guitar Hero? I don't know if you know that content creator. His voice is kind of high sometimes. Wait, how much more do I have? Okay. Should be enough for a 10 pull. So I'm gonna do 10 pull and then I'll try out the event story, which I probably should have done like a long time ago. Oh yeah, Guitar Rock. I know I said Guitar Hero by mistake, but yeah, Guitar Rock. He's funny. Good luck, appreciate it. Damn, it's fine. At least I got like one. So wait, how much days do I have in here? Probably not a lot, cause she's second half. 12. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Probably won't be able to get like another 3, but like maybe like at least 1. It was crazy because like on my first 10 pull I did, I got two SSRs, but they were both Rangers. So on the same 10 pull. So when I see SSR, I'm like, oh my god. And then I see Ranger, I'm like, oh my god, I did first 10 pull. And then it wasn't her. And then I was like, oh. And then I see another SSR, and then I see Ranger again. I'm like, oh my god, I did it. And then it wasn't her on that same 10 pull. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I think the 2 characters I got was here. It was Lady Lida and oh yeah, Scarlet. I'm not sure if there's a way to show like the characters as a grid, because I would just like show all the characters I have at once. I guess not. Yeah, the main characters I'm using is like the collab characters, and then in terms of outside the collab characters, it'd be Emily, and I was using Trish, but the collab character is gonna take over her role, so. No Astro Waltz. Oh wait, is that like the what, the bunny version? Wait, are you talking about not bunny, talking about what, this one? In the black dress in the front? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I don't have her. Cause like I was mainly focused on like the collab characters, since like those are like limited, even though it's like the same IP, so they might come back, but like it's like limited, right? She's most OP support. Yeah, I heard she's strong, but like since like, you know, like collab characters, like they'll probably come back, but like who knows like when that will happen, right? And then her, I think she'll probably go into the basic banner like I think like a month from now or something, because I think they said like every month whatever characters on the limited goes on into the basic or something like that. All the collab saviors and all kinds are moving to the paramount banner. Wait, what? There's no way that's happening though. Like, I know it's the same, I guess, like IP, but like the owner owns the IP, but like there's no way. Confirmed by devs? Like what, on Twitter? Because I haven't seen that. Like, where did they confirm that? I'll get you the link. Sure. Wait, is it like a random like Reddit link?
ここにいたか、団長。
Oh, like if it's like on
す
Twitter.
まない。少し遅れてしまった。危険だと。
Okay. Yeah, let's
心配
hop
なんてされる
into
のはずいぶん久しぶりだな。
do that event story. Yeah, I probably still would have street Healthy though, just for like the lobby. I kind of don't like how you have to have like S3 to get the lobby, but if you have 10 affection, you can like still like view it in the character menu. I find this like kind of weird, but I'm trying to think, how do I even get to the event thing? I totally forgot. Battle events.
来られましたか、
Scroll
団
down
長。
on content.
少々お待ちください。
Or like what? And wait, for the thing you were talking about, or it's the very last line right above the there's an image. So the link I sent. Oh, I think Nightbot might have censored that still. The Mongols must end orbital link. Are you talking about this? Oh, that's the... Is it? Okay. Yeah, it won't pop up in chat because I think of like the way I have my settings, but I think Twitch has like a DM system. If you DM me through that or like on Twitter or something, then I'll see it. Or I might just like Google it later if it doesn't go through. But yeah, if they stay in the pyramid battle, that'd be pretty cool.
少々お待ちください。はい。
Oh wait, this has an energy system. Ah, yeah, I should have started this a long time ago then. Oops. There's so much here. Okay, let's go. So that story, Salt is where this fights. Okay. And then challenge is... What is this? This difficult fights? The starting power is 25k? Yeah. You 100% want LB1 Astro Vaults for your account. LB1 means what? Just one copy of her, or is that 2 copies? Okay, not gonna lie, if like I know all this isn't voiced in English, but it's like I'm not trying to do more reading, bro. No. Limit break 1, so yeah, 1 view. Oh, okay. Oh, so 2 hours. Oh man, jeez. I know. I try to stay like a raifu over middle type of guy. She is the #1 waifu. I don't know if you're familiar with the Wuha Red Room Waves, but I need to start playing that because there's the Cyberlab collab. There's a Cyberpunk collab that's gonna happen in the game in like 3 months, and I have no currency because I haven't been playing for several months since basically the end of the Visoria update. That girl who like turns into a giant. So yeah. I also need to log into Bleach because apparently there's you can get free Loderichi. But that was announced on April Fool's, so if I log in, it's not there, I'll be so sad. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not trying to do all that reading out loud, so probably off stream I'll probably like might read all this. Okay, so win and then turn turns. Easy enough. Wait, what? Wait, why do auto to this? Interesting. Wouldn't you want like the ranger to be in the back though? Feel like I should go there. Then yeah, so make you leader like that. I'm kind of curious like what other collabs they might do though. Because like I would assume like the next time they do a collab, it's gonna be like outside of their IP.
このロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。
Maybe like a Nair collab would be kind of cool. Yeah, makes sense. Oh wait, no. I don't know the name of the series, but Lost Sword just had a collab with them.
このロザリア様が出たのじゃ
With I know the character's name, but I don't know the series. It's Yumi and Haikage. Cause it's some Japanese game. I think that'd be a good collab for this game.
格の違いを教えてやろうコアッパどもの
油断せず突破する。さあ地獄に消えな。
身の程を分からせてやろうこのロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう
Man, for my Rosaria build, I just focus on crit rate and effect hit rate. And didn't really get a chance to put much speed on it though. All advanced salt stages. I don't think you can get many more of these either. Okay, I have 5 days, so I should be able to clear this because you get 3 every day. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 days. And then looks like the scaling isn't too crazy, so I think I may be able to do it. Clear. Wait, what's this? Line? Is that challenge? That is. Oh, okay. Okay, 33. Round up to 34. An air collab. Oh, actually, God Eater, the like fresh animation would be okay collab. Well, actually no, maybe not because it may just be Owls. He did Owls. Fresh animation. It's not really important another thing, but sure, maybe, but that might be kind of weird. Oh my, wait. Maybe I should battle this. Wait, why did that do so much damage? Yeah. I'm not getting that for me.
このままファイトカスこのロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう
This is Scav. Which one do you need again? I think that's basically the last one. BI is what, 6? I think 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay. Try this. I think the last time I did have for this later.
油断せず突破する。さあ
格の違いを教えてやろう、小わっぱどもの。みんな下がって、気を引き締めてくれ。跡形もなく行きます。
I'm not entirely sure why she puts the shield on herself, the maid.
神戸を垂れる。これで
Unless she's supposed to be more like a tank damage dealer, and instead of like just like a regular tank type.
王の行く道を阻む。
Wait, does Shadow Mino have like additional skills? How does she like triple tap? Like I know I have like no speed, but like so that's like crazy.
どけ。
よくも神戸を垂れる。これでは準備運動にもならぬな。
Oof. Good thing they don't have a condition like where that's sale on. Oh, you can buy this from the shop, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Alright, I'll zoom through the story. Just collect the stuff. Oh, there's battle missions in it? I didn't even realize that. Wait, who's on the right side?
一気に殲滅するわ。
That's a dude. Oh wait, is that... I honestly don't remember any like male characters. Funny enough.
鬼がも手伝ってあげる。
敵を粉砕する。人たちで切り伏せる。 れで終わらせてあげな。出力展開。切り伏せる。よし、次の相手は誰？貴様の信念と共に。
Okay, so the storm is just like meaning to like show off the characters.
このまま灰と化せ王の行く道を阻む。身の程を分からせてやる。貴様の信念と共に灰になるがよい。
Oh, wait, now that I think about it, future fan missions probably won't be focused either, which might kind of suck. And then like almost every update is like an event mission, soこの程度の試練も乗り越えられぬ。 oh shit, cussing? And skip. I think after this, I think I'll have enough for no tempo.
油断せず突破する。さあ
格の違いを教えてやろう小わっぱどもの。
一気に殲滅するわ。これで終わらせてあげる。
身の程を分からせてやろう。
敵を粉砕する。この程度で私は止められないわ。
Okay. Don't get anything too crazy there. It would be nice to get the frame. This is and then you have whatever this is, but this one's permanent. High intensive battles against powerful foes. And when surveillance or fix maximum. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do this. I have like only have basically one character that has equipment as I'm like fully leveled. Oh, some have elemental advantages, okay. Wonder if the conditions like rotate or something. I think, is she red? No, oh no, she's green. She's red. Wait, now that I think about, if this is at 50k, so then the next one's 160, so the scale to that, you'd be scaling from 50k to 160k just off of equipment? Oh, then maybe this might also count, I'm not sure. Is there... Okay, this one's green.
貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。貴様油断せず突破する。はあ、これで終わらせてあげる。一番クールなやつで食べてやるよ。痛い。身の程を分からせてやろう。
Okay, should be fine.
敵を粉砕する。これでも食らいだ。私もお手伝いします。王の行く道を阻む。投げて取るだけ。簡単だろ。
I need to try to get those better potentials so this area and then also keep anything Elmina.
身の程を分からせてやる。貴様ド派手なやつを2発。出力展開。さあやってみなよ。これでは準備運動にもならぬな。
Okay. Also, this is to get like a certain kind of. I'm not sure this is the black dress. I think this might be the black dress one. New one. So is it all for the same thing or is it like Oh, it's different. Oh, okay. So you'd be basically farming for like very specific one. It'd be nice if I can just like click from here though to see what it does. So like then you know which one to farm for. Okay, so second level is just not happening. I think I'll just do like one of each for like the first time rewards. Oof, blue. There's only blue one I have. That's the account belt. I think I did a journey right there, so. Should be fine.
格の違いを教えてやろう小アッパどもの地獄に消えな吠えろベギンハプニールさあ気を引き締めてください跡形もなく行きます身の程を分からせてやろう
Yeah, totally gonna do that tempo. I'll probably finish up these 10,000 I'll do this one and then the other one. Then go do the ball.
王の行く道を阻むさあやってみなよ出力展開このままファイトカス
Not too sure how I'm gonna scale from 50k to 150 and higher with I think what just equipment, and then I'm not too sure if the journey thing counts. Didn't really read it. I'm assuming it would. It's still that does seem like a lot. I feel like it'd be kind of hard because right now equipment XP feels like really difficult.
自分が解決します適正力を分解しますこのままファイトカスこれでも食らいなドラゴンバスター出力展開神戸を垂れ
This friend up there and just kicked him.
王の行く道を阻むどけみんな下がって身の程を分からせてやろうキアリーはっ
Yeah, I feel like Hilly's protection like really for the tank thing because like plus is just like there's like 3 for her, but like this Zoya has like 5, but it'll be like into subs attacks.
このロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。
来られましたか、団長。
Oh, I thought I got something else to collect. I guess not. Alright, the day refresh. Seconds, minute, hour. No, so maybe I didn't collect it the first time. When I first started. Let's go. Here then.
これでは反則も同然じゃないか。
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's the purpose of the affection level going like crazy high though. Like I guess it's just stats, but like I don't know. I feel like going past 20s, I can't. Kind of feels like pointless. If they had like more of an incentive for it, like that'd be cool. Might do that later. Oh yeah, I can probably definitely go far in this. I can probably complete 8. Let me check. Let me check main story. Let's see. Let's see if this is voice. Okay, this.
よ 当だね。ああ、ここまで
Okay, so I guess main is, but events
ノア
isn't.
の内部までボイドボーンが現れるなんて、ラビスターももうおしまいなのかな。そういえばさ、他の都市からの連絡も3ヶ月前から途絶えちゃってるって話だけど、考えたくないけど、この星で生き残ってるのってもうここの都市の人たちだけなんてね。なんだか悲しくなってきちゃったよ。慰めて
Like even though it's like in a language I don't understand, you can still like get idea of like the expressions or like the tones of the voice and stuff like that.
発言は嘘だから寄りかかるの禁止。重い。スマイルちゃんっていつも釣れないんだから。それはさておき、ここが目的地ってことでいいんだよね。救援の旅の試験以来だね。
そう、ここディラックの井戸から星の殿堂に侵入するわ。
星の殿堂ね。星の救援者の遺産がそこに眠っていると記録されている。ステルアーカイブのこと？救援の旅で私たちが手に入れた力だよね。皇帝、星の殿堂にたどり着ければさらに強力なステラーアーカイブを入手できる可能性あり、計画通りに進行すればすっごい力が手に入って、この絶望的な戦況をひっくり返せるってことだよね。
そうよ、ラビスターに残る人たちにとって私たちが最後の希望なの。だから失敗は許されないわ。
今まで救援者って呼ばれても全然ピンとこなかったけど、こうなってくると名実ともに救援者ね。これがうまくいけば星の救援者の再臨、それ以上の存在として知られることになるかも。確かそれが君の夢だったよね。おめでとうアセラッチ。もしかしたら夢が叶っちゃうかもしれないよ。
いえ、私はあの人のようにはなれないわ。だからこそ自分にできることを頑張らないとね。それが救援の旅で学んだことだから。スマイル、状況はどう？
待って、連絡官と通信中。信号を確認。こちら連絡官リサ。ボイジャー救援団の方々ですね。ディラックの井戸に到着されたのですか？よかったです。もう少し遅かったらこちらも危ないところでした。アストロサンクタムも守れないくらいなの？どんだけ深刻な状況なのよ。ノア市内の半分以上がボイドリフトと化しました。そこから R 級以上のボイドボーンたちが溢れ出ています。他の救援団たちが防衛ラインを維持していますが、長くは持たないと思います。
アリシア様はまだ行方不明かしら？
それが全く連絡が取れません。
わかった。ところで私たちの支援はできそう？
はい、ギリギリですがまだ大丈夫です。今からアストロサンクタムに残っている全エネルギーを集め、ディラックの井戸に転送します。そうすればそこから星の殿堂につながる生還回路が開けるはずです。
ありがとう。
It's like the camera has
そこから
trouble
先は
seeing.
私たちが引き受けるわ。
はい、団長。どうかご無事で。
I think maybe I didn't line up the scanner. Maybe that's why. 'Cause I have like a light
生
on
還
me
回路
too,
開放。
so I can
回
try
路の安定度
better.
67%。突入可能。今行くべし。うわぁ、すでに不吉な気配がビンビンするんだけど、これ絶対ボイドボーンがめちゃくちゃ襲ってくるやつでしょ。また走りながら戦うの？いつものこと、日常、通常営業とも言う。なんでもない。
心配しないでみんな。私が先頭で道を切り開くから、いつものようにね。
なら信じるとしますか。うちの団長を。フレーアッセラファイト。
では行きましょう。闇の奥底へ。 全滅するわ。数が多くても問題ねえわ。
火力支援を要請。完璧。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。切り伏せる。発射。追加反応3段。種も仕掛けもございません。一気に。
ここにいたか、
Oh,
団長。
mouse is struggling.
すまない、少し遅れてしまった。
Okay. Probably might just end stream now. And I'll probably just do these like sector missions, all of these sector missions, see how far I can get. And then use like the partner tickets and stuff. Actually, probably start streaming War again.
身の程を分からせてやろう。自分が解決します。適正力を粉砕します。
There's Bleach, but I don't think it's
ドラゴンバル出力展開。
王の行く道を阻む。
it's not really
この
fun.
ロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。
I think an NTE comes out the end of I think this month. Probably give that a try. But I think the main ones I'm looking forward to is I think Silver Palace. Pretty sure that looks amazing. And then I want to try Azure Moon because I'm curious like how it will differentiate itself from like Azure Moon. Also for like character design and stuff. Because it does seem like a pretty drastic shift in tone. Yeah, I think there's a couple other like smaller games. That's really like the big games, the big ones. And then with the players that Nikki was making like a shooting gotcha game. That's like a couple years.
これで終わらせてあげな。このままファイトカス気を引き締めてください。適正力を粉砕します。 行く道を阻むか。